Second shot here on the first. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. 6 feet remaining to the cup. It's on a good line. Oh, hello. Welcome to the course.
Absolutely. You love to see those going in early. It sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Well, that's a lovely way to get going. They've already started this event under par.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Here we are at the second tee. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Down here on hole number 4, this is Patrick Cantlay's next shot.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Certainly makes putting easy if he can chip it that close.
Judging it beautifully.
Okay, so that finishes that hole. He's currently in a share of top spot. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Going with the hybrid. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Ouch, that hurts. And this putt coming up for his par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Over here on the 4th hole now, and this is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Teeing off here at the 4th. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well played, mate. And here we are with the third shot. 1 stroke off the lead. This putt is for the lead. That's frustrating. And this putt to move into a share of first. Job done. Let's head to the next. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. Quite often the hardest hole in golf. A long par 4.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
And this effort by Justin Thomas getting ready to play their third. Okay, let's get back to the action. Sitting at 1 under the card, in a share of the lead. Going with the 5-wood. Just needs this one to kick right. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. This putt coming up is for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. And tapping it in for par. Gary Woodland currently leads the field. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Opting for the 5-wood. A nice approach shot there, pin high inside the range. This putt is from 14 feet. Was on a good line. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Teeing off here at the 7th.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Yeah, that one's looking good. Great shot into the 7th and a chance for birdie.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Looking good. And that will drop in for birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
I'm on the 8th hole here, guys. This is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
Get in the hole. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. You've arrived at a par 5.
Pretty good shot there.
Sitting at 2 under. Currently tied for top spot. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Just didn't drop. This one's for birdie. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And after that hole, you're leading Justin Thomas by a shot.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 9th hole. Going with the 6-iron here. Pretty sure that one's headed left. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Playing now from the fairway bunker. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Hey, that's a chance. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Oh, absolutely flushed. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently in the lead. Going with the 7. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Let's have a look at Sergio Garcia from earlier. Let's return to live play now. All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. Nice stroke. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That was wonderfully done. Second shot here on the 11th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Big par saver coming up for this fella. It's got a chance. And there it is. Still in the lead now after that hole. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago. This is a superb shot from Patrick Cantlay. Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one?
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down. Oh, gotta love it. Chipping in for birdie. Nothing better.
And it's time to recap that play. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Well, this should find the short grass. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
Well, pretty shallow lie here in the sand. I don't think it'll be too hard getting out of here.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hey guys, I'm on the 15th. This is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. Playing from around 230 yards.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Putting for eagle here. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will move him to 6 under par. And now that finds him in 1st place. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Opting for the 6 iron. That's a little wayward.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Well, Rich, this won't come as a big surprise, will it? Because there's a lot of people talking about this player. They've been performing beautifully all season, and many think they can win this event.
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Gee, he's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And that will take him to 7 under. And it's worth taking another look at that one. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
That's not the shot he was hoping for. Time to step into the bunker now. Oh, well played. Aren't you an expert in the bunker? Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here at the 18th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Well, all that hard work, it's time to pay it off. Make this for the tournament. That's the right pace. This should drop. And mark it down as another W. What a way to win it.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week. Filling it up.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. And I got to give props to my boy in the booth, Rich Beem. I think you picked this one at the start of the week, didn't you?
Luke, it wasn't a difficult pick, let's be honest. This player has been consistent all season long. Getting the victory, no surprise whatsoever. Really good stuff.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvy, and Rich Beem, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Reverie Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvy, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beem. What's this opening hole like?
Welcome, friends, to the opening hole at Ocean of Memories. Par 4, 445 yards, and just a wonderful, gorgeous, poetic scene. Second shot is glorious, absolutely glorious. The green sitting up top of a little perch. The bunker sitting there, brown. I just want to stare and watch it and look at it. Soak it in.
let's get down to the action. Good look at birdie here. Oh, so close. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Starting the round at even par. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Good looking shot this. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Ooh, staying aggressive, going for the green. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. This one's online. And down it goes for an eagle. And after that hole, leading Billy Horschel by a stroke.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Well, they should be high on confidence stepping onto the tee now after that eagle at the last.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Here's some action from just a moment ago. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot. Well, that was some fancy shot making there. Let's recap it. Over the last handful of years, Rich, we've had a bunch of players come out on tour, but few have impressed more than Justin Thomas.
Justin Thomas is this younger generation of player who's absolutely fearless. He knows that he belongs on the PGA Tour, and it shows week in and week out with his style of play.
4 feet to the cup. Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Currently at 3 under for the day. Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Well struck. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
This looks like around 26 feet.
Looking really good. Well, what a lovely putt to make.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
And let's have another look at that one. Leading by 3 strokes now. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the 5th. Quality shot, that one. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Looking great now.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And let's have one more look at that shot.
John, give us a small update.
I am on the 6th hole now, guys. This is Kevin Kisner.
And after this hole, that's how it looks. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. That one's heading down Broadway. And this effort by Justin Thomas just a short while ago.
absolute beauty here.
Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Opting for the 9-iron. That's a pretty handy shot. Oh my, right by the hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 6 under. He sits in first position. We have a par 4 on this one. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Playing from 110 yards out.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind. Has got this thing dialed in here. Looking good.
Well, got some sort of streak going on here. Greens in regulation. What a statistic.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, I'm down on the 8th, and this is Kisner's next shot.
You've left yourself a long way between the holes, so let's get this one close. Big chance here. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. That should find the surface. Yeah, nicely played. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Second shot here on the 9th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Not a bad line, this. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. A chance to pick up a couple of shots maybe on the scorecard, because this is a short par 5.
Such a good opportunity for this player to extend their lead. It is a gettable hole. They need to take advantage.
Not bad. And this effort by Justin Thomas, playing their 5th shot. Let's get back to it, shall we? Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
It might be ambitious to some, but they're going for the green. Yeah, well played. This putt is about 16 feet.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
This is a good chance. Lining up the birdie putt here. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Currently 10 under for the round. This hole is a par 3. Choosing the 9-iron here. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. 13 feet to the cup. This one's tracking. Well done. Take the birdie. There's been some great play all over this course. How about this shot at the 12th? Take a look at this attempt from way out. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Not a bad line, this one. Let's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Down here on the 14th, guys, it's Billy Horschel.
Getting ready to play their third. Playing from around 210 yards here.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
And down she goes. Currently in first position. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here on the 13th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Attaboy, good shot. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, you beauty, an eagle.
Ooh, tasty little pitch shot. Gets it to go. Fist pumps all around.
Well, that's certainly worth another look. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
An eagle on the last hole for this player. Let's see if they can't build on the momentum they've created.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
And they've done it. Hold another one from way out. What a shot.
Absolutely insane. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Oh, that's an absolute beauty, hey, Beamer. Why don't we take another look at it? And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. Oh, that was pure. Nicely done. A 7-footer right here. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
He's currently sitting in first place.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
That's a good-looking shot there. After a very consistent run of play over the last half a dozen starts or so, Rich, this player's coming with a whole heap of confidence, and they look to me to be one of the players to beat. Do you agree?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments, and it is no surprise to see him doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top form.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. This one needs to kick left. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Okay, steady now. Putting for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. He sits in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And a chance to ice the tournament here, holding the lead, playing the last. Time for the second shot on the 18th. Opting for the 9-iron. Needs this one to kick right. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. They've made it back in the winner's circle, Rich.
Oh, absolutely. Sunday fun day. Let's go find the winner and spend the check, baby.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. And Rich, that seemed like a leisurely waltz to victory, didn't it?
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beem, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Waste Management Phoenix Open is about to kick off. Luke Elvey back in the booth with my boy Rich Beam and Beamer. We're at the place which has the famed stadium hole. We're at TPC Scottsdale, and, well, it's the loudest show in golf, isn't it?
It's the greatest show on grass, there's no doubt. When players are at this course, the course kind of speaks for itself. It's pretty much right in front of you. There's a couple of tricky shots here and there, a couple of really tough holes. Number 7 and 8 back-to-back come to mind. A few stretches there is difficult, but the difficult thing about playing here is the distractions, the crowds, the enormity of them, the yelling, the screaming. It's endless, and in order to play this golf course effectively, you almost need to put in earplugs because you need to focus on what you're doing, but the distractions are out there every hole, all day long.
What's it like to step foot in the stadium hole?
It's incredible. You feel like everybody is standing right on top of you, and the last thing you want to do is hear the boos. And so you really focus in on hitting the green to hear the cheers. And they're going to cheer for you when you do something good, but they're going to let you have it if you do something bad. It can be a very stressful place to play if you're not accustomed to that, but you can also have a lot of fun with it if you like to go down that road.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Sitting at -1, tied for second place. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot on the second. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
I like the look of this. Oh, well holed. He'll take the birdie.
And I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Currently a couple under for the round.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The third here at Scottsdale plays over 550 yards from the tips. It's a strong par 5, which requires 2 big shots to get to the green. The first shot needs to avoid that bunker on the left-hand side to give you a chance to go for the green. But if you're laying up, it's laying it back to a number between those 2 bunkers that sit on the left side of this fairway, around 150 to 100 yards out. Well, Rich, I feel like this is a bit of a rhetorical question, but what's your favourite part of the Waste Management Phoenix Open?
All of it. There's not a single thing that I don't love about it. I find it, since I first started coming here in 1999, to be an absolute, I don't want to say circus because that's not the right word, but this is a social gathering. I once saw a guy, Luke, walking around in a jumpsuit made of pennies. Made of pennies. And I didn't know if it was chainmail or what. But in 1999, I saw this guy and thought, you know what? This tournament's a little different than the rest. As we've seen throughout the years, that's exactly what it's turned into. I mean, this is just a massive social gathering in Scottsdale. The players embrace it. They love it. They get it. They get into it by throwing stuff in the crowd on 16, wearing jerseys, dressing up, getting into the action, getting into the fun, if you will. It's unlike any other golf tournament in the world, and should be. This is a special event in a special place.
The stadium hole gets a lot of the focus. Over 500,000 fans through the gates through the course of the week. But for all the partying, all the fun and frivolity that takes place, there's a fair bit of serious work that gets down to the end, isn't there?
Well, they're playing for a lot of money, a lot of FedEx Cup points, as we know. But listen, these guys are out there to compete and win. But they don't lose the one atmospheric part about it, and that is everybody is out there to be entertained. And that's what they're trying to do. Entertain them. Make a lot of birdies if you can, because that's what it takes. You got to make birdies to win this tournament. Whether this week is going to be delicious, go get them.
That's very impressive. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Yeah, that one will play. Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
That's just inside the range. Putting for birdie. Oh, just missed. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And that puddle drop. Well done. Now leading by one shot. The sixth hole at TPC Scottsdale is a solid mid-range par 4, 432 off the back tees. Again, it's more position off the tee that's required here with the bunkers on the left-hand side. A bold player is to fly it over that bunker on the left and leave just a short wedge in. Bold players will get after this hole, but a safe strategy lays back before them. Well, you're a ball striker, there's no doubt about that.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Hey, nice looking line. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Down here on the 7th hole now. This is Kevin Kisner. And this putt's for birdie.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 7th here at Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 215 yards from the back tees. A straightaway hole, but bunkers left and right of this green ensure that a nice straight shot is required. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Oh, that one just missed the hole. This putt coming up is for birdie. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move into 6 under par. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. The 8th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a very strong par 4, playing over 475 yards from the back tee. There's a couple of pot bunkers down the left-hand side that need to be avoided so you can get to the green in 2. If you're going hard here, there's a tree on the right-hand side that can prevent a good second shot or a line to the green. 2 well-struck shots required to get to this green, and even then, your par's not secure. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This player's dialed in. What a shot. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And this from Sergio Garcia just a short while ago. Well, this is a fair reason why our leader is where he is on the leaderboard. This was his 2nd. Let's return to live play now. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And that will take him to 7 under. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The finishing hole on the front 9 at TPC Scottsdale was a par 4, measuring 453 yards from the back tees. There's plenty of room off the tee to the left, just so you can avoid that bunker on the right. There's a bunker short of the green here that needs to be avoided, a short little pot bunker. But 2 solid shots here will allow a chance for a birdie. Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, well done. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. This would be a great up and down. How close was that to going down? Let's get back to it, shall we? Chance to move to 8 under here. This one's dialed in. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that will take him to 8 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. The 10th at TPC Scottsdale is a short par 4, measuring just 428 yards from the tips. There's a huge bunker down the right side of this fairway, which suggests maybe less than driver is necessary off the tee. What you want to do is set up for a good angle of approach, though. There's a couple of pot bunkers to the short right of this green and a big one to the front left to be avoided. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay from earlier. Our current leader is showing us why they're on top. Okay, let's get back to the action. This shot from the first cut of rough. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Good shot there. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, guys, this is looking like about 27 feet.
Get in. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. Why not take another look at that effort? Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. The 11th is a par 4, playing 472 yards and a huge water hazard down the left-hand side. The best line is a drive as close to that water without taking it on. Anything that leaves about 150 to 170 yards in will give you a chance to set up birdie. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Coming off a string of 5 birdies. Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, that's a great shot and a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. This one has eyes for the hole. Fair effort that. Good birdie. Sitting at 10 under par for the day. The 12th at TPC Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 192 yards off the back tees. Not much to this hole except the bunkers left to be avoided, although water can sneak in on the right up near the green if anything is slightly pushed. Lovely effort that.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Well, guys, I'm down here on the 14th, and this is Sergio Garcia.
Let's return to live play now. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold. Now 8 shots in front. The 13th is one of the good scoring holes in the closing 9 at TPC Scottsdale. It's a par 5 measuring 558 yards. Job 1 is to avoid that huge water hazard to the right or the tree on the left-hand side that juts out into the fairway. If you're clear, you'll have a chance to knock it up near towards the green or just laying it back to a comfortable yardage of around 100, 125 yards. A chance for a birdie here to really ignite your charge. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. The 14th is a strong par 4, almost measuring 500 yards from the back tees. The bunker that sits in the fairway should be covered. Anything around 190 to 200 yards out will give you a green light to go for this flag, although a 4 here never hurts. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
And this is Kevin Kisner's next shot here on the 15th from 30 feet.
Playing from around 160 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind. That dog will hunt.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Oh, I like the look of this. Remember, putting's a finesse game. Solid par putt, that. Currently 12 under for the round. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. The 15th is a very important hole, the par 5, 553 yards from the back tees. Either makes or breaks around here at TPC Scottsdale. That huge penalty area to the left is to be avoided if you're to make a decent score. A good drive will allow you to go for this island green in 2. Although if you're too far back, no point taking it on as there's water everywhere to collect your ball. Laying up to the 115, 20-yard marker will give you just an easy wedge here and a chance to still make your birdie. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. A bit long on that one. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Well done.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
And choosing the 8 iron here. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hold your putt.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Terrific roll. It even had a chance. And that should secure the par. Well done.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
I'm over on the final hole, and Sergio Garcia sets up his next shot.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. The penultimate hole at TPC Scottsdale is an absolute beauty. Do you go for it or lay up? A drive here that's just slightly pulled will find the hazard to the left. But if you're short right, a chance to get up and down for your birdie and really push for the title. Now it's heading for the fairway. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Absolutely sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. It's got a chance. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Currently minus 15 for the day. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
The approach into the final green at TPC Scottsdale is usually with a little bit of relief, Rich, because the water's behind you.
Luke, the second shot at the 18th is fairly straightforward, but how confident are you feeling with 50,000 sets of eyes focused on you?
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
A hole out from off this green here. You win the tournament. Oh, that almost went in. This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament.
This one's looking good.
Well, that's a great tournament to win. The Waste Management Phoenix Open, Rich, and all on Super Bowl Sunday.
All the fans this week have been out there supportive of the tournament. They've been out here in record numbers. And the champion, well, they finally get to enjoy the festivities as well. Great play in this week, great win.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Genesis Invitational. Today's coverage is just about to begin. Welcome to Hollywood in Los Angeles. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're here at one of the great golf courses on the PGA Tour, the Riviera Country Club. Oh, what about this place?
Well, you said one of the great. No. Look, this is the best course they play on tour all year long. By a country mile. This is my favorite golf course from the moment I park my car in the parking lot and I walk into the men's locker room. I see the old faces, old friends. I get to walk along the Wall of Champions, the pictures, Ben Hogan, all the iconic winners around this famed club. I can't get enough of it. I am the happiest I've ever been when I set foot here, and when I leave, I'm so sad. I love this golf course, everything about it. There's not a easy, straightforward shot out there. The opening hole is the easiest one, but after that, put on your boots because it is about to get difficult. I find that all the players love this iconic venue, and that's why it brings out the best.
Everyone comes to Hollywood with a dream. What's your dream? It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Good stroke. Well holed.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by a stroke. I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole. Nicely done. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Going with the 8-iron here. Well, this one's right at the pin. Wow, what a shot. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Well, guys, I'm over here on the third hole, and this is Billy Horschel.
And here we are with the third shot. And back to the course with the live action. This one's for birdie. And after that hole, currently leading Gary Woodland by a shot. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Oh, well played. Time for the second shot into the third. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
Putt is underway.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by 2 strokes.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
What a quality shot that.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. Okay, let's get back to the action. This putt is about 17 feet long. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. You'll take the tap in for par any day. And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by a stroke. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. That's a little untidy. This lie's not great. Well, that's beautifully judged.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another. This is his third.
And now we go to the 6th, where this happened just a moment ago. An absolute beauty by Billy Horschel. Watch this. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Looks good off the blade. Oh, what a start. This is impressive. And that will take him to 5 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The 6th hole at Riviera is one of the most famous par 3s on the West Coast, Rich. An absolute beauty.
It looks like a giant green donut with the bunker right in the center of the green, doesn't it? I love this hole.
Going with the 5-wood. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. This putt is of 9 feet. If it's up, it could be in. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. You've arrived at a par 4. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. From around 120 yards here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. Justin Thomas with a great shot here.
Check this one out from the fairway bunker.
Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. And after a birdie at the last, they'll take the honour on the hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Time to recap Billy Horschel's effort from just a short time ago.
Second shot here.
Let's return to live play now. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Choosing the 9-iron here. Great looking shot this. Wow, what a shot.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. You like that, didn't you? This one from about 160 yards out. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Yep, that shot safely on the green. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, looks like This one's about 21 feet to the hole.
Ooh. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. One of the most often discussed holes in all of golf is the par 4 10th here at Riviera Ridge. There's so much strategy.
It's either driver or 3-wood for every player in this field, but you better be good with distance because this green is very narrow.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Oh, almost went in. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. And now that finds him in first place. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. Wonderfully played. Sitting at 9 under par. Currently in the lead. The interesting choice of the driver here. This took place just a short time ago. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
And back to the course with the live action. Getting ready to play their third. Ooh, that almost went down. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Go on, get in the hole. That wasn't your best effort, was it? Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
Looking better.
Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. This hole here is a par 4. That was absolutely murdered. Sitting at 9 under, currently leading. Going with the 7. That's not the outcome they were after.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
And here we are with the third shot. This would be a great par putt if he can make this. Yep, he'll take that. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. We have a par 4 on this one. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. I'll tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this. And how about this shot from Patrick Cantlay? Oh, that's a sensational moment. Mark that down as a highlight today. For all the young stars out on tour, Patrick Cantlay, he seems to have come really to the fore 5 or 6 years after we thought he would. But now that he's here, he seems to be here for the long haul.
Well, I think he appreciates the game more than he did when he went through the spells where he was injured. I think that being away from the game really gave him a different outlook on it. And I think now he appreciates it. He plays it so well. He's methodical. He's talented. He really understands and knows what he's capable of achieving in his game. And he does it. He's a competitor. I love the way he plays the game.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Go in. Oh, that's frustrating. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Let's take a look at JT just a little while ago.
Third shot now.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And now we go to the 16th, where this happened just a moment ago. Billy Horschel's playing some beautiful golf. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That's a great shot here at the 15th and sets up a look for birdie.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
It's tracking. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
The 16th at Riviera Ridge is the last chance to get amongst the birdies on a par 3.
A breathtaking short par 3, 166, an island green surrounded by bunkers.
Nice shot that. That should find the surface. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
This one's online. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Well, Rich, here's one of our proven performers in the FedEx Cup points race. They've been there or thereabouts for most of the season, and they go into this tournament as one of the strong favourites. It hardly seems a surprise, doesn't it?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but for also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
Getting ready to play their third.
Nicely done.
Very good look at a birdie here. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. One of the most famous finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich. This 18th at Riviera is a classic.
Aim for the palm trees in the distance, which are located just on the left-hand side of the green. A good tee shot there will set up an awesome-looking second.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
Standing up over this one after a bunch of birdies.
Oh, what a way to finish the day. Hoping he can close out.
Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Well, you've got to take your hat off to them. That's an outstanding performance. And to win around a golf course that was known as Ben Hogan's Alley.
Well, this is going to go down as an iconic win at an iconic venue. I got to say, to win at Riviera, I believe, places you among the tournament's elite throughout the years. This is a storied venue, and this was a storied win.
And Rich, credit where credit's due. I think you picked this victory.
Well, even a blind squirrel gets an acorn every once in a while. No, listen. This player's been there all season long. They're just one of these rare players that is seemingly in contention every time they peg it up.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Hello and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. We're at the Chariot Open. Today's coverage is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Thanks, Luke. Very pleased to be with you and Rich here at Macquarie Shores. And what a beast of a first hole. This one starts out with a par 5. That's 567 yards from the tips, curling around to the left to a green nestled onto this California coastline. This course is a lot of fun, and I really can't wait to see what kind of action unfolds here today.
Well, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. It was on a good line. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot on the second. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Tracking. Ooh, right by the hole. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Well, I'm on the third, and this is Billy Horschel's next shot.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Teeing off here at the third hole. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
This one looking really good.
And down she goes from outside the range. And it's time to recap that play. He finds himself in a share of the lead. The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Not quite the shot he was wanting. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And here we are with the 3rd shot. And from the bunker here. Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. Putting for birdie. Ouch, that hurts. It's just about 3 feet away. Well holed. Let's move on. Just one off the lead after that hole. This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play. Well, that's a pretty good play there, Rich. Right up near the surface. 2nd shot here on the 5th. Wow, what a shot. Step aside, everyone else. Now number 1. That shot so good, we need to have another look. And that's the right momentum. Back into top spot on the leaderboard.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Well, this should find the short grass. We pick up our coverage at the 7th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. And that sets up a birdie opportunity. Well, that was a beauty. That had eyes for the whole way. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And it's worth taking another look at that one. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. And choosing the 8-iron here. This one's going right at the pin here. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. And this effort by Justin Thomas, getting ready to play their 3rd. let's get back to it, shall we? 11 feet left to the hole. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. Currently in 1st position. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do? Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
This is a dicey lie, guys. Really deep rough here, and it's really thick too. Hopefully they can deal with this and be on their way shortly.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Get in the hole. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And that will take him to 7 under. And let's have another look at that one. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Good looking shot this. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. This putt coming up is for birdie. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And that will take him to 8 under. Why don't we recap what Patrick Cantlay did just moments ago? Let's recap this long-range effort. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Let's have a look at this highlight. This is a superb shot from Patrick Cantlay.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table, the chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the 2nd week in a row. Impressive.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Putting for eagle here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Oh, so close. Lining up the birdie putt here. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Currently 9 under for the round. have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Wow, that was just striped. Well, this is some sort of play. 5 birdies on the bounce. Going with the 5-iron here. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Can make this one. It's for par. That's well holed. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the hybrid. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. If he makes this, he'll save his par. And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. How about this effort from JT just a little while ago? Lining up for his 3rd now. Let's return to live play now. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 13th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. I don't mind the look of this. Nicely holed and for par. Currently 9 under for the event. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. That should find the fairway. Time to see what's happening over at the 15th. Time for the 5th shot. And back to the course with the live action. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
That was a gallant attempt. This is a par putt. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. He's currently sitting in 1st place. We have a par 5 on this one. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. Here's a great shot from our player currently in 2nd.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
2nd shot here on the 15th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in two there.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Okay, steady now. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Par putt coming up here. And that putt drops, now 9 under as we head to the stretch.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Whew. Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
Well, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2 putt for par would be just fine.
Oh, this looks pure. Oh, that's a ripper.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And let's have one more look at that shot. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Bogey putt coming up here. Looking really good. Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18. That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Oh, clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all. Sometimes you've just got to stand up and applaud, and that's the occasion right now. This is as good as it gets.
Having to build another basement, Luke. He's racking up the hardware.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. And welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside PGA champion Rich Beem. We're in the booth, and down on the course is John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Hello, Rich. And hello to the folks at home. I can't tell you how happy I am to be here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge. Mr. Palmer has certainly cultivated a fine course here over the years, and this first hole is a beauty, starting out with a dog leg to the left and heading towards a green that is bunkered seemingly everywhere you look. It's got to be interesting to see how the players attack this today. Can't wait to see what goes down here. Let's do this.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up. That's pretty fancy. Nice start.
Absolutely. Love to see those going in early. It sets the tone for the rest of the day.
And we've arrived at a par 3. Going with the 5-wood. Yeah, nicely played.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here.
A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Why not take another look at that effort? Currently a couple under for the event. Here we are at the 3rd. The tee is yours. That one's heading down Broadway. That's tiny. Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here. This is a good chance. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here on the 4th. Ah, absolutely flushed. Sitting at -3, currently in top spot. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 4 under. He sits in first position. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Not a bad line, this one.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 5 under. Still in the lead now after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Excellent opportunity to extend that lead. What are they going to do?
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Really know how to golf your ball. Serious momentum of 5 straight birdies. Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Just didn't drop. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And that will take him to 6 under. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Going with the 4-iron here.
Pretty good shot there.
And John, how long is this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet.
Looking really good, this one. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And down it goes. Leading by 3 strokes now. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Playing from around 150 yards here. Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. This one's for birdie. Oh, what a stroke. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. This hole is a long par 4. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. From around 180 yards out. Opting for the 4-iron here. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Get excited. This could go in. And that's 8 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. That's heading for the fairway. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 11th. Well, that's a handy shot. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
This one is chewing fiber.
This player's dialed in. What a shot. Outstanding approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Welcome to this par 5 hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Sitting at -9 for the day. Currently in the lead. That's some good golf right there. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Looks like about 22 feet to the hole.
If that's the right pace, this should drop. Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Sitting at -11 for the day. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. From about 100 yards. Going with the pitching wedge here. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. It certainly makes putting easier, doesn't it? And now that finds him in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Get in. Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Well played, mate. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, that was pure. This putt is 16 feet to the hole. Ooh. And that should secure the par. Well done. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
This hole is so gettable. They're definitely looking to extend that lead by 1 or maybe even 2 strokes once the hole is finished.
Good looking shot this. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. That was a thing of beauty. He got all of that one. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Oh, almost went in. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. This one started out on a good line. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Currently 14 under for the round.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Going with the 5-wood. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Oh, just missed. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Okay, let's head to the next. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. That should find the cut stuff. Lining up from around 160 yards. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make. That's the cardinal sin, leaving it short in the heart.
That will drive you bats.
And that'll do it. Holds it for the win.
That was absolutely sensational, and what a life-changing moment it can be winning. I gotta say, impressive week all around from that player. Happy for him.
Sometimes you've just got to stand and applaud. That was a performance for the ages.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here at the Stadium Course TPC Sawgrass. And Rich, this golf course hits you right between the eyes from the opening hole.
Opening tee shot, 426 yards, par 4 for the back tees. It's a very strange angle for the tee shot. Fairway tilts from left to right, where the tee box faces you from right to left. So you really have to hit an opening cut shot off the tee to give yourself the best option of finding the fairway here. Misses out to the right or left, leaves a very awkward angle to a green that sits up above you, but also slants pretty severely from left to right.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. This one's tracking. And that will drop in for birdie.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Currently 1 under for the day.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
Par 5, 532 yards. Drive it out to the right-hand side to give yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. Not bad. From around 220 yards. Opting for the 5-wood. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Good looking putt. That's a great putt and an eagle as well. And stepping up the standings after that effort. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Oh, terrific approach and a chance for birdie here at the 3rd.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. It's on a great line. A well holed. He'll take the birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
He's currently sitting in 1st place.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Teeing off here at the 4th.
Par 4, 384 yards. A long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. John, do you have any info down there?
This is Patrick Cantlay's next shot here on the 6th.
A spot in the all-important top 5 awaits if you can hold this putt. Time for the 2nd shot here at the 4th. This looks to be heading to the green. Nicely done. Putting for birdie. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Now 2 shots up after that one. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th.
Par 4, 471 yards. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your 2nd shot into this long, thin green.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. Getting ready to play their third. Okay, let's get back to the action. 14-footer. This one's dialed in. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Coming off a string of 3 birdies.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
This putt coming up is for birdie. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards. Water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right. Find the green with your second and sprint to the next hole, making 4.
Yeah, that one will play. Playing from around 150 yards here. And choosing the 8-iron here.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. Ooh, nice line. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 8 under. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Going with a 3-wood here. Well struck. A good mid-range putt this one, a 16-footer. Was on a good line. Big putt for par coming up. Job done. Let's head to the next. Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Nailed it. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards. Most players will play this as a three-shotter. Just find the fairway out to the left, second shot out to the right, sets up a very simple third shot to a very narrow green. Miss it right or left, good luck getting it up and down.
How good is this course?
This course is fascinating, would be a good way I would put it. It has quirky angles on every single shot. The tee boxes face you at a different angle that the fairway sits. The fairway faces you at a different angle than the green sit. And this is for all 18 holes. And I'm even going to throw 17 in there, even though it is the island green. This golf course that P. Dye designed is fun, it's perplexing, and mentally it'll wear you out just as much as physically. You better bring your A game if you want to contend this week.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. As you make the turn here at TPC Sawgrass, the 10th hole is a clever one.
Pretty basic par 4, just 424 yards from the back tee. Players take out a hybrid or a 3-wood, hit it out to the right-hand side, which will leave a short second shot. However, lots of undulations on this green, so make sure your second shot is the correct distance.
And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a short time ago.
This is his third.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. Lovely effort that. 18 feet to the cup.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
If it's up, it could be in. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Now 7 strokes up after that hole. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers on the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
And now we go to the 13th, where this happened just a moment ago. Our player currently in second, making a really great shot. 7 feet to the cup. It's on a good line. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive.
Par 4, 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole.
John, what's going on out there?
Down here on the 13th hole, this is Matt Kuchar.
Sitting at 3 over par. Let's get back to it, shall we? Lining up the birdie putt here. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. He sits in first position. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in one, but watch out. If you hit in the wrong spot on the green, it'll be difficult to two-putt from there.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
This one has eyes for the hole. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second nine at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4 14th.
Difficult tee shot on this, playing some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway, and you've got a decent chance of finding the green with your second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
Taking aim from about 170 yards. Wow, what a shot. Just a 4-footer remaining. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. He's in the bunker. Not sure how this one's lying. John?
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
And coming up well short.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Big chance here. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that.
Well, nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Currently 15 under par for the event.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole.
Par 5, 486 yards. Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Oh, what a great stroke. Gee, he's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And it's time to recap that play. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Ooh, right by the hole. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And there it is. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. And if you find yourself in the fairway, Rich, at the final hole at TPC Sawgrass, you've obviously navigated a very tough shot. But there's just one more to play.
There's one final test. The second shot at 18. Water ever so close to the left-hand side. Green has a lot of movement from back to front. Find the right level. Give yourself a decent opportunity to make birdie. But par, never a bad score at the 18th at TPC Sawgrass.
And this putt for the tournament. Go in. Now that's a bad break there, Rich. Just probably a little bit too much pace. And that'll do it, Rich. Players Champion. That's one of the elite wins in their career.
Winning the Players Championship, Luke, is easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This is a heck of a win. I can't wait to see what they produce next.
That was an outstanding start by this player, Rich, and they've gone on to victory. What a way to win.
It's very rare where you see a player absolutely dominate a field like they did in this tournament. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. UK Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Luke Olvey here alongside Rich Beam at the Copperhead course at Innisbrook, Rich. A soft opening to what's going to be a very challenging day.
It's an easy opening, but in saying that, if you get a little bit out of position here at the first par 5, 560 yards, you're in a world of hurt. You have out of bounds left that sneaks into you a little bit quicker, bunkers down the fairway that you want no part of. All in all, if you walk off of this hole with a 5, you're really not disappointed.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today.
Well, you love this player. Why wouldn't you wait to see how this player plays? You have a poster of this player at home, don't you?
A 2.
Okay.
Oh, so close. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. He's currently tied for 5th. Time to tee off at the second. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. And let's have a look at Tony Finau from earlier.
This is how you do it, 7 days a week.
Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
About 26 feet from here, I'd say.
Get in the hole. An opportunity to make their par. Well holed. Let's move on. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
And inside the red zone, around 110 yards to go.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Should find the green here. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Ouch, that hurts. Just 3 feet to the cup. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Par 3s are always fun. See if he can knock it close. Going with the 4-iron here. Left yourself an opportunity. Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here. Well done. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Well, I'm not sure if this is a highlight, but let's take a look at this from a moment ago.
Good look here for a second shot.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Well, this should find the short grass. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Oh, the fried egg. That's ugly. Any chance of getting out of this bunker?
I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
Rich, this Larry Packard design back in 1974 is a par 71, but it's over 7,200 yards just outside of Tampa. Strong course.
Oh, it's really strong. I got to say, this golf course, there's no let up in it. Every hole makes you think. It's relentless. Thankfully, there is a steakhouse just off the 18th Street Packard Steakhouse. I had a steak in there last night, a big bone-in ribeye. Oh, my goodness gracious. It was glorious. But anyways, back to the golf course, really difficult.
That's a good-looking shot there. Second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it, if he can hold this. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The sixth hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
That's not what they were looking for.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Can share the lead here if he can hold this putt. Hey, nice looking line. Good putt that. Currently 2 under for the event. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Oh, well played. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Well, this one's right at the pin. Great shot into the 7th and a chance for birdie.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
John, have you got a read on this one?
I'm going to say 31 feet or so to the cup from here.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Good look at a birdie here. This one's looking good. Well done. Take the birdie. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. He's currently tied for first. Here we are in front of a par 3. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
It's got a chance. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Quality shot, that one. Time to take their approach shot into the 9th. Going with the 8-iron here. Good shot there.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. That's outstanding. What a putt. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And let's have another look at that one. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
That one's heading down Broadway. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Yeah, quality shot, that. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Looking really good. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And that will take him to 6 under. Currently in first position. Here we have a par 5. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. And this effort by Justin Thomas. This is their 5th shot.
Ah, yes.
Let's return to live play now. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Ooh. Well, that was an absolute beauty, particularly out of that lie. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. This hole here is a par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Coming off a string of 5 birdies. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
A tad wayward, but still on the surface.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
From the sand, looking to get up and down. That's incredible. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
This is looking like around 45 feet, guys.
Oh, I like the look of this. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And it's worth taking another look at that one. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. opting for the 4-iron here. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Okay, so that's step one, but now got to hold a mid-range putt. Not a bad line, this. Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. Justin Thomas with a great shot here. And back to the course with the live action. Time for the second shot at the 14th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Nicely done. Sitting at 8 under. Currently in the lead. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, this looks pure. A couple of birdies on the bounce as they make a move with just a few holes to play.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
I'm over here on the 18th, and this is Tony Finau getting ready for his next shot.
Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Oh, Dr. Chipinski strikes again.
Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees and all sorts of trouble.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. And that's for birdie. Well holed. Currently 11 under par for the event.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
The Copperheads' penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot. Plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Yep, that shot's safely on the green.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Okay, let's get back to the action. Setting up here with a very long putt. Didn't quite hit it, did you? Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Still in the lead now after that hole. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the Snake Pit. And this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill. But if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
Playing from around 160 yards.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. It's all come down to this. A putt for the title. And as that putt drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance. What a win. I mean, just this player was just amazing all week long.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. this PGA Tour event, brought to you by 2K Sports. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beem in the booth. And Rich, I'm ready to get stuck into it, so let's go right into this opening hole.
Very hard, 454 yards from the back tee. But the difficulty here, Luke, depends on the wind direction. Where's it blowing? Out of the south, right back into you, it feels like it's 490. If it's downwind out of the north, it feels like it's 360. It's an incredible distance. So all in all, it depends on what the wind is doing. But after you hit your drive, the second shot, it's kind of a half-shaped moon green with very deep bunkers short and one in the back that you absolutely want to stay away from at all costs. A 4 here is always good.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty.
You've been here a long time, haven't you, today? You have way too much energy for me.
Caffeine's just kicking in now.
Oh, boy.
And that makes him tied for first. Moore looking to make a statement here, going with driver off the tee. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Challenging golf course. Chance for players to play their way into the first major of the year.
Absolutely. And it's a challenging opportunity, but it's an opportunity nonetheless. It's not an easy golf course. In fact, at times, players will walk off the golf course scratching their head and sometimes even going back in the locker room and kind of whimpering and licking their wounds because it can absolutely hammer you. But in saying that, it's tough for everybody. So if you're mentally tough, you can handle it. It's a golf course that doesn't give you very much. You can't expect to hit it bad and get away with it. You've got to go out there and earn every single ounce of it. It is a golf course, though, that if you do conquer it, if you do have success, it gives you a massive, massive boost going into the rest of the season because you know that you can play well at a difficult venue. That's the confidence that'll get you. It's a golf course that when you show up to, Luke, you better know what you're getting yourself into, because if you don't, if you go in with high expectations, it's going to knock you down a rung or two.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Well, that's beautifully judged.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau from earlier.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. A thing of beauty. A couple under at this stage, currently tied for first place.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. This one's online. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. And at the end of that hole, he's gone into clear outright leader.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? This one's for birdie. Well, that's an early statement right there.
Luke, I don't know if you know this or not, but nothing rolls like a ball.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, from down here, it looks about 22 feet to the hole.
If that's the right pace, this should drop. Now that's a good putt to hole any day of the week. And that will take him to 5 under. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, I'm down here on the 7th, and this is a look at Gary Woodland's next shot.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Deep into the front 9, here we are at the 7th hole. Come on, sit. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
Looking better.
And down she goes. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. This hole is a long par 5. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. It's time for another highlight. Let's head to the 13th for this wonderful shot. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot. Currently -5. Currently leading. Might get caught up in the brush here. That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Going with the 6-iron here. That was wonderfully done. 13 feet to the hole. Tracking. You can't make them all. Go tap it in. And that brings to an end that hole. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Putting for birdie. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. And now that finds him in first place. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. That should find the cut stuff. Going with the 7.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
This putt is about 17 feet long.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Go on, get in the hole. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today, and that will take him to 7 under. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. You've arrived at a par 4. That should find the fairway.
Well, Luke, you're right. He did find grass, but it's not the closely mown grass.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that.
That dog will hunt. John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, we're over on the 14th hole. This is Justin Thomas.
Let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Okay, steady now. Putting for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 7 under for the round. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. That's a pretty handy shot. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
This one's looking good.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that will take him to 8 under. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. This is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one. That was a gallant attempt. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Down on the 14th hole, and this is a look at Gary Woodland.
Sitting at 2 over for the day. Trying to crack into the top 10. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. That's heading for the fairway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
And that shot back in the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. Wonderfully played. This putt coming up is for birdie.
That starts off on a good line.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Down on hole number 18 as Justin Thomas gets ready to hit.
Playing their 5th shot. And back to the course with the live action. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. It's tracking. And with that putt hold now double digits under par, -10 as we head to the final few holes.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that,
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
opting for the 6-iron. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. He's currently sitting in first place.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if it's playing downwind, a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. What an opportunity to make a birdie. It's on a great line. Oh, just missed. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Well, while the closing hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers right that will gobble up that second shot if you're slightly out of position. Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, it's in the first cut, and it's deep down in there, guys. Let's see what happens.
Huge bunker shot here. If you hole it, you'll win the tournament. Oh, that one just missed the hole. And it's all come down to this. Make this putt and win the event. It was on a good line. And this putt is for a final score of 61. Those are the kind of putts the best in the world make with monotonous regularity. Well, any victory in the Lone Star State is one her joy. Congratulations to our Valero Texas Open winner.
I gotta say, this was a tough, a hard-earned victory. The conditions out there this week were brutal all around, and they know it. And I gotta say that I'm a little jealous right now, Luke, because the champion gets a nice pair of boots, and a beautiful, sexy pair of boots they are. A little jealous, but, you know, I got a bunch of pair of my own too. So.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.